to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Nous revoilà sur Hades 2. Nous revoilà sur Hades 2. Et peut-être pour l'un des derniers épisodes, parce qu'il ne reste plus grand chose, mine de rien. Il ne reste plus grand chose. Et aujourd'hui, qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? Qui on va monter? C'est l'aîné, on voulait la monter, mais on va tous les monter. De toute façon, au final, on va mettre toutes les affections au max. Maintenant, on commence par quoi? Circé, hein? À quoi d'autre? Icare. Au niveau des dieux, on a qui encore? On avait Dionysos, Athéna. Hermès. Héraclès. Iris.
Still not even a scratch.
On n'avait pas des... Ah oui non. On n'a pas encore de quoi débloquer ça.
It'll be worth the wait.
Ouais, pour être fois quand c'est du cauchemar. À la limite, ce qu'on peut tenter, c'est de faire un petit run cauchemar. La terreur. Pour ça, on va plutôt partir là-dessus.
This I vow.
Ils sont plus nombreux, oui. Qu'est-ce qu'on va augmenter? Cinq minutes, ça me paraît court quand même. Il nous faut 16, c'est beaucoup ça. Bon, on va augmenter ça. Enfin, un run enfer, oui. 7 plus de vie à la limite. Dépasse plus vite et attaque plus vite. Transforme en l'ennemi vengeresse. Se transforme en l'ennemi dont elle est issue si vous ne ramassez pas dans les 5 secondes. Allez, moi je dis on tente comme ça. À 16.
For the will of night.
As I am your witness.
Tout ça c'est bon, oui. Niveau ça, on garde ça pour le premier, puis ça pour la suite. Ok. J'ai la bonne forme. Eh bien, testons.
To Tartarus.
Your journey begins anew again, young lady. Though let's see how it goes for you when you have my incomparable blessing from the start.
I got this.
Thank you.
Ah oui, ok.
Clear.
L'argent. Toujours l'argent. Beaucoup de dégâts quand même.
This is a proper spooky night. You had something to do with it, right, Em? My heart's racing non-stop. Whatever you've been up to in your crossroads there, hope it works.
Alors, un C plus d'or, oui.
Beat me here, can have my gold.
Well, you ready to break a sweat again, Nem?
Don't insult me, else I'll take more than your gold after this. Now come on. Goddamn time.
Let's see it, Nem.
Take the damn gold.
Any progress locating a means to enter Tartarus? I'd transfer you my birthright if I could under the circumstances, though I'm reasonably certain that's not possible.
Got my own birthright, thanks. And yeah, been making progress. Three-headed monster near the maintenance access point to Tartarus. It digs up through the ground.
You plan to get into the lowest reaches of the underworld through the hellhole that beast leaves behind. You know that Cerberus, my father's dog, don't you?
All the more reason that tunnel's going to lead me right where I need to be one of these nights. Mark my words.
Consider them marked.
I'm out.
J'aurais dû prendre le reste.
Mindless wretch.
Once took 6 of us to bring the Titan Kronos down. Myself, your father, brother Zeus, his lovely Hera, Demeter, and Hestia as well. We'd mighty weapons for the job and everything.
Une chance d'apparaître en plus. On va prendre ça.
Well, as for my arcana,
Money, money.
in the name of Hades.
On va pas faire ça.
Silken finer. Huh. I've been wondering what else the fates had to say to you. To think that all those different strands they weave affect our lives.
My impression was they're going into a sort of retirement, leaving us to make our own decisions. I don't know if it'll feel any different than before, though.
I highly doubt it will. The kinds of choices that I've made. I don't know that anybody could have made them for me. Not even those 3.
Lorsque vous quittez une zone.
Right away.
Thank you, Arachne.
Allez, on va partir là.
Farewell.
Why, thank you.
Le truc c'est que j'ai déjà chargé sur ça, donc c'est pas très utile. Regardez ça.
Lightning from on high.
Mon but, je suis pas très fan de.
I see you want my blessing still, except a little less than that one you just took.
Pas très fan de ce que j'ai fait comme choix.
For a very rousing fight.
We fickle gods. My dress.
Oh, this little fishy can bite back. Perhaps I shouldn't be rewarding you for this, but I just cannot help myself.
Aucune éclaboussure.
I'm routed.
Interlopers. Enough of that. Straightforward.
Ah, yes.
Je traîne trop, mine de rien.
Hear me on my authority.
Moins 5. Allez, on prend ça.
You found me. A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
The dark side.
Now beware. See how strong our sisters have become.
Aïe. Je prends cher.
Still on your feet.
J'ai dépensé toutes mes...
You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back. From the oath.
Ah oui, vous voyez pas le temps. Bon. Pas grave, c'est oui. Bon. On a tout dépensé, hein, maintenant. On a pu l'utiliser encore 4 fois.
Which keepsake now? The palm. Closer to Tartarus.
On verra bien pour la suite. Ouais, mon build, je l'aime pas là. En fait, avoir le chargé sur l'attaque de base, je pense que c'est pas très intéressant. C'est bien mieux de le mettre sur la technique. Vu de comment on joue.
Ash of the dead. What's in this one?
Prendre de la vie quand même.
Cheers.
Achat. Pas beaucoup d'argent.
Lord Charon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Splendid.
Fine work as always. You're in my way. That's what you get.
There's talk up here that Kronos made off with the Fates or something like that. Well, those three have messed with our whole lives so much. Suppose it's only fair, isn't it?
Est-ce que je remplacerai pas? Je sais pas. Tac tac tac. 6 secondes.
This is the boon I need. Water spouts activated. Now for the last one.
Pique-nique volcanique. Également l'état échafaudé, ça on aime bien. Ah, tout coup prenez une étincelle. Ça on aime.
Lord Charon?
Showtime. Roxy and Jetty and I, we've been through bigger slumps than this lady. It's gonna take more than your heckling to tear us apart.
I don't know why I bother with you, Skilla. Or why Roxy and Jetty do. You've yet to let either one of them speak.
They speak through their work. Besides, I'm not just lead singer, I'm in charge of the talent. And the gals aren't taking interviews right now, especially from the likes of you.
Le dégât c'est un peu mieux quand même.
They just won't shut up. Another pearl.
Là c'est beaucoup mieux.
To the fields.
Juste 9 minutes.
Flourish.
De dégâts de base.
Superior might.
Si tu veux.
finished here.
Alors. Jeux plutôt.
I've returned.
J'ai détruit là.
How many mortals have you tormented?
La foudre. Prendre glyphe orageux.
Good evening to you.
Good evening to you. Evening to you. Evening to you.
You know, you're never around when the boatman Charon's in the area. Fear not, for he's a friend. Though not always easy to talk to.
Always easy to talk to. Easy to talk to talk to.
J'assure toutes les hésitations votre refus de la mort. Ça.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Won't forget. Forget.
Thank you for reminding me just how much can be said using few words or even none at all. When you respond, the words may be mine, but I know what you mean. And I know you understand me too.
You understand me too. Understand me too. You understand.
Et le ton ne s'écoule pas ici, donc positif.
Two initial obstacles posed by the vow of rivals. Thus have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared. Then let us turn our foes.
Show me the way.
And ta-ta-tam.
Come fight me.
J'ai rien en quelconque. Bon, pas vraiment ce que j'espérais, mais...
Now my claim.
And another.
On achète.
Your boatman over there, he's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Mhm. Moins 3 de dégâts. De l'armure en plus.
The forge of the heavens. I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
Fire-breathing guardian of hell has had his fill of brisk activity for the time being.
Mon build est un peu meilleur maintenant.
Return now to your master and abode. Done.
Mon build est un peu meilleur. Et il me manque juste un petit légendaire, je pense. Le genre de légendaire de jeux qui permet de faire rebondir les étincelles sur soi. Il y en a 19 minutes pour arriver au bout. Ça devrait aller.
Everything in the vicinity must go.
Chambers to go.
Welcome.
There she is.
Do you have opportunity to speak with the Witch of the Crossroads? With Hecate, now and again?
Given her charge, we're not really supposed to be seen sipping ambrosia together at this point. Though the same is true of you. We do hear about her, but respect her privacy.
Oh, I see. Well, anyhow, I think that it would mean a lot to her to hear from you every so often, if you don't mind. She fought so hard for your return. Harder than anyone.
Well, I think we can find a way to get the occasional message through the veil, right, Hades? Hecate shall always have our gratitude. She saved our little daughter, after all.
Hauteur d'un point de vie. Ouais, les taxes vitales. Qu'est-ce que je disais? C'est ça que j'avais besoin de parler, j'en reste un duo serré.
For having come this far on such a night.
Voilà.
Take you.
Bon, on a le temps.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Flattery shall get you everywhere.
Decorum. Neither can we tolerate such insubordination.
Ouais.
Had to do it. She's angry with me now. Just take a breath.
That shall be all, I think. This type of squabble is beneath us both.
Ils sont plus puissants. « 25.
Last one. I have you.
Échafaudé. On va prendre échafaudé, je pense. Hein. J'ai 3000. Ah, je pense qu'on va pouvoir tout acheter. Tu es frappé par une puissante éclaboussure. Euh, 50, 5, 10, 15... Ouais non c'est mieux ça. Hein. C'est mieux ça, c'est mieux ça. Eh bien... Let's go.
Hello, goodbye.
Not a moment late. You are proving to be quite a nuisance, if only because you insist on continually setting loose your father's wretched old three-headed cur. To think how such a beast used to be kept within these walls.
So you keep casting out poor Cerberus into the morning fields, where he rages alone, of all your unforgivable offenses.
What would you have me do? I do not require him to guard the gates to this realm, for they are open wide. And I certainly do not require him to shed everywhere, though bloodshed I accept.
Curse you.
Was that you, my son? Glorious girl.
J'ai mis. Il me restait 13 minutes.
A time flow freely forward. A sting of my own scythe.
In the name of Hades.
16 de terreur, magnifique. Nouveau record du coup. Ouais, la combinaison d'explosion d'Héphaïstos, étincelle chargée, c'était quand même pas mal. Hein. Mais j'aurais préféré l'explosion sur l'attaque, je pense, et chargée sur la technique. Je pense que ça aurait été plus intéressant. Les étincelles, comme d'habitude, ça fait toujours énormément de dégâts. Yep, 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 yep.
Good find.
From shadow sprang the peerless witch Melanoe, and back to shadow she returns for now. We shall resume her tale at another time.
Return to shadow now. What just happened?
Bonne chose.
Such a night. Kronos vanquished. And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow.
Did you do it? Got a lot of weird stuff in here, you know that?
You did it.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
The oath of the unseen is somewhere here. Isn't that so, Princess? The aura that it emanates, I haven't felt it since before all this. I thought the oath was lost with Mother Nyx, but it was in the care of Lady Hecate.
It's in my own care now. The will of night shall be done, no matter what. Isn't that so? You're here among the unseen. You know our charge.
The oath is clearly in good hands.
Hail, Shades.
La vie ne m'a pas fait beaucoup de cadeaux, mais je pourrais en dire autant de la mort ces temps-ci. Vous essayez?
Come join us, goddess. I was just regaling the Shades about when first I traveled to the underworld, whilst I yet lived and breathed, if you can believe it. And thusly I got out.
Come on, Odysseus. Are these Shades truly so impressionable?
Oh, I'm dead serious. My tales aren't quite as tall as they may seem. But now the gates of hell are flung wide open, aren't they?
Not for much longer.
Aye, that.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Also, I wanted to give thanks to you, madam, for taking me in and letting me return, and for entrusting anything to me. Most Shades are not so fortunate.
Oh, do not grovel, Icarus, lest I cast you out. This is the crossroads, not Elysium. A Shade's existence here may be comparatively difficult, and few remain for long.
I appreciate having the work to do and being a part of this. Although sometimes just after taking off, I fear I won't be able to find my way back.
Discard that fear. Those with the need, or who remain in our good graces, always shall be welcome here and safe.
I'm grateful. And I'll be going. Cheers, Adam.
There's more I can do with this cauldron.
Dès le deuxième round du serment d'amitié du pacte des occultés. Pouvoir combattre les versions plus puissantes de certains gardiens.
By will of night shall I confront still greater rivals now.
That's Selene.
Mm-hmm.
Right on time.
Je vais regarder si j'ai assez.
Got him again?
Planton. Faut améliorer les arcanes. Acheter la dernière apparence d'arme. C'est l'aîné.
I'm part of the way there.
Pour de la poussière, il faut aussi. Destin. Destin.
One, please. I'm short on bones.
Ça c'est bon.
I know the sound of that gate well. The second gifted avail is almost within reach. Could actually just go right up and touch it. But anyway, are you prepared to use the oath and go the other way?
I don't mean to leave you in suspense, Commander, but we'll just have to see.
I shall be waiting here with the equivalent of bated breath.
Shiva.
Grant me the aspect of Shiva.
I think that's the guy with all the extra arms.
Regardez, c'est quoi la prophétie qui est arrivée. Avec l'aspect de Shiva. Je crois qu'il a déjà dit. Si on tentait ça, sans terreur du coup.
I missed the tent.
Mhm.
intensify the vow of rivals now.
Attends, on va enlever tout ça.
Perhaps some other Eve.
Probably smart.
Est-ce que j'ai oublié quelque chose? Non. J'ai pris ça et oui, c'est bon.
Into the night. Hephaestus.
Where do you think you're off to, eh? Best not head out against impossible odds whilst unprepared, so here, let's get you suited up right quick.
Verified.
My silver.
Parce que absorber l'explosion de votre technique, vous absorbez. Bon, on verra.
Next.
Arès.
When shall your father restore passage through the underworld's gates? Perhaps his realm is not in the condition yet to take in so many new residents at once. Well then, all in good time.
Du sustain. Non, il faut de la vitesse d'attaque.
This is my father's realm.
You've got Hephaestus to come out of his shell. All I can get from him are work orders. Bring me more bronze and such. Glad you can put the fruits of all his labor to good use.
Cheers, Gunny.
Ah, volcanique.
Shadow spinner. Remember that.
I once fought the Titan Kronos hand to hand. Now perhaps you'll get to do the honors for me, hmm? I have the family to look after and must oversee our plans as they unfold.
Il applique l'état. Oh. Ça, j'achète.
Hello again. I've kept on thinking, my friend, about how I've been drawn to you. Like a fly to one of my webs. Except I mean to catch them, and I don't think you've meant to do the same to me.
Of course I haven't meant to catch you, Arachne. It's as I said, I think we've helped keep each other company in these lonesome woods. But is there something more?
I don't think so, no. Not while I'm the way I am. The girl I used to be, why, she may have been mortal, but she was a lot better than this.
It's beautiful.
Question à l'égard des dieux. À mon avis, je dois augmenter. Je dois augmenter l'affection avec Athéna, je pense.
Within these winding woods, a place of rest.
Je pense que c'est ça le problème.
Need to recharge.
m'intéresse et pas Istos.
Very good. You brought this on yourself, Witchy. And by this, I mean me favourite Tamarier.
Sorry.
Consider me appeased. But don't incur me wrath again, lest, I don't even know.
Inflige plus de dégâts, on aime. Oui, go. Les glyphes qui gèlent, pourquoi pas.
Dressed all in spider's silk. Whether 'tis wise to speak the vow of rivals is for you to decide. But I can see the wisdom in rescinding that one. I'd not wish to face me at my best either.
I may not be finished with that vow just yet, Headmistress. I wonder what else you're holding back, if you possess such power you suppress by will of night alone.
Do wonder, by all means. And should you require more of an advanced test of your aptitude, I shall be waiting. Crossed flames burn. To me, my sisters.
Aïe.
Excellent.
Another one.
There. Could try a different one.
Comme d'habitude. Quand on va prendre ça?
Down I go.
Un portail du chaos.
The air's thick. Going.
The three fates are at last returned, and that is well. Thus your assistance with my wandering is complete. But as to whether you discovered them or they decided to return remains unclear. They create far more questions now than I.
L'attaque inflige 45% de dégâts.
Chaotic might. Spindles. It's Malinui.
Look, I have done a lot of thinking, and I've started thinking maybe that these waters aren't gonna clear up after all. I even checked a different spot, and sure enough, same thing.
Forget the waters for a moment. Something's going on with you. Though whether you've done this to yourself or someone else has, I can't say. Have you been clinging to feelings of guilt, resentment, that sort of thing?
No way. I have never been better. Except when the waters were clear, I have never experienced feelings of guilt or resentment in my life. Unless you mean Well,
There.
Go float someplace else.
I can sting too.
Gelé. Non, le gelé, c'est très bien de garder gelé.
Death to our foes.
At last.
Who's next?
Joli. Le boss par contre je détruis.
Withstood that chaos curse I had. Going in. Tight.
Hmm. 35% plus rapide.
The power of Cassandra. Embarrassing. Crunchy.
Greetings.
Ah, mais il frappe. Hein. Bon, on peut prendre ça. Ah oui, c'est vrai que je devais avoir 8. Ouais,
Might protect you, my lord.
faut que j'y pense. Il faut 8 d'affinités de terre.
Excuse me? This is my stage, and this is my show, and you are not going to ruin it again! Welcome to our show!
Oh, j'ai un peu bourriné là.
Finally. Into the purse.
Et j'ai complètement bourriné même.
To firmer ground. More corrupted. Point secured. flourish. Retribution. That's enough slithering about. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ruée, attaque.
All right. Just passing through. Just passing through, passing through, passing through.
Le plus élevé, ça doit être ça, ça.
Thank you, Echo. Echo, Echo, Echo. Illuminate my path.
Volcanique.
Two down. It's over.
You bear the aspect I revealed to you before. I know little of this Shiva, save their reputation as destroyer of all things. Perhaps the Black Coat partly is responsible, though that is for you to discover now.
Think I can finally go.
Bien sûr que je peux m'en sortir.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Faudrait que je fasse pas grave, mais non, je dois déjà tenir 8 là-dessus. Allez, on va faire ça.
Vitality.
8, ça va être compliqué à avoir, on dit. De terre.
Is this just playtime for you, boy?
playtime for the multi-headed hound of hell is ended for the eve.
Some tears.
Boucle le tartare.
Out of the fields, at least. Going down. No renovations here. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
You into the lowest depths, daughter.
There's something.
Mm-hmm.
Grandfather faring in the Isles of the Blessed. I was pleased to learn Lord Uncle Zeus and you were even able to find him an available post there.
My father is surprisingly quite competent in his newfound regard, at least thus far. The work itself is not too burdensome, although the residents of the Isles of the Blessed can be very demanding.
So Grandfather is looking after the most vaunted of Elysium, making certain that their needs are met, that sort of thing.
Essentially, that is correct. He is attentive to detail and not prone to forgetfulness. We shall be monitoring him to ensure he remains that way.
Restaurer de la vie.
Thank you.
Surprise. So this is where the real magic happens, huh? Let's see what the best of the Titans' armies have to offer.
Il a trouvé le chemin du coup.
Heads up.
I see them. Got you.
They deserved. Fair. Told you I'd make it all this way. Nice place your father's got. Though I guess Kronos since refurbished everything.
Congratulations on infiltrating the lowest reaches, Nemesis. And if you've been drawing out some of our enemy's forces, all the better. Plenty to go around. Reached Kronos yet?
Got to what has to be the House of Hades, but you know what? They wouldn't let me in. Tried knocking, tried smashing down the door. No good. So Charon took me back.
You got Charon to take you on his boat. He's never once permitted me.
Guess you just don't have the birthright for it, Princess.
Ah.
Come off it.
Beat me to it.
A voler.
Enough of this. meet again. In the name of Hades. Come, Satyrs. The river Styx. In the name of Hades.
Aux ennemis gelés.
Yes.
Eh bien, go.
See you later. I cannot change the past.
Great Shiva, grant to Cassynth your full destructive force.
Now what is that preposterous contraption which you wear? Alas, not even I am able to keep up with you young upstarts in your perplexing fashion trends.
Oh, this is the black coat. I haven't put it on for fashion's sake, although you're right in that you won't be able to keep up.
Such confidence in your abilities, or in the fate's designs. But you must know, newfangled armaments such as that cannot compare with the classics.
Si tu le dis.
Infuriating, no? Your final moments. Catching up with me. May time flow freely forward. May all my kin be damned.
For what you did to this house.
Record. J'ai fait un record, bon. Bah, je m'attendais pas à faire un record avec ça.
More of the sand.
So numerous are the travails of dread Millennium that one can scarce begin to fathom them. But on some evening, fathom them we shall.
Return to Shadow now. I did all right that time. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
Oh, you're up. Don't mind me. Just doing my thing over here, Mel.
As fate would have it.
Let me see.
Un soir, les plus basses provenant des enfers sur une forme qu'il a jadis adoptée quand il était en la possession d'un puissant dieu capable de détruire le monde.
An avatar of destruction bearing Cassynth. But to what end? Your father once was bearer of the fated list, you know. A housewarming gift, my sister said. But Hades put it away until your brother unearthed it from the archives and started using it himself.
I know Zagreus sought our mother. Perhaps the fated list helped him succeed. Come to think, I wouldn't have even been born if he hadn't. Wait, how did you end up with the list after that?
It wasn't until rather recently. The Fates sent me to retrieve the list from your father's house. Kronos would be absent, they said. And they were right. For when I returned, they were gone.
That's when he got them.
Yes.
Just leave it.
You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let loose and have a good time, as you say. Got a bottle of ambrosia right here.
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you. How could I say no? As long as I'm still allowed in there after what happened. That stuff goes down smooth. How about another? And nice job with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... Well, I won't even ask.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once.
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak. Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Well, cheers then.
That was so sweet of you to bring me along. And not a single piece of property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Same here. Some moon dust.
Tac. Bon, tout ça on a assez. Ça on a assez.
Back on the beat again already there, princess?
Good show that time. It's swarming season for the jellyfish in Oceanus, as you may have seen. Should you run into them, advice is not to bother much with smaller ones, but get the biggest one.
Valduse.
I'd rather not bother with any of them and all their stinging. How long do swarming seasons typically go on?
Well, a season is a bit of a misnomer, as the current season started back when I was just a lad. The good news is you get accustomed to the stinging after a while.
Wonderful.
You're all right.
Icarus. Icarus, when did you realize your father wasn't who you thought? Sounds like you grew up always wanting to live up to his idea of you, though at some point you stopped.
Well, it was probably when I found him after I'd died. He looked so disappointed. I genuinely thought he was upset I broke his precious wings. Kept working for him, though.
I see. Headmistress, she was like a mother to me, but she always went out of her way to tell me she was not. I never really understood why.
You love her, I know that. And she put you through a lot, I know that too. If somebody is such a big part of your life for long enough, eventually it gets a bit complicated, eh?
Well, I suppose. Grow strong.
Tac. Ah oui, il fallait distance, ouais. On va l'en acheter 2.
Fair trade. Deeper connection.
Voilà, tout agreed. Maintenant, ouais, pour s'aîner, je ne sais pas. Hein.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! Less discussion, more concussion here, kiddo.
Alors, je propose. Faisons ça. Essayons un 12. Et ouais, essayons un 12, je réfléchis. Plus qu'un 12, on peut faire un 16 pour avoir ça, non? Deux fois plus de dégâts.
By will of night.
On fait ça et après je regarderai peut-être sur internet comment on fait pour s'éléner, etc. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut augmenter? Tac tac tac.
It's at the limit.
Jusqu'à une fois. Chapement de barrière permet de nullifier une salle de dégâts. Et on fait comment pour casser la barrière? On ne sait pas. On tente comme ça? C'est bon. Ah, est-ce que tout est bon? Oui.
From the shadows. Beginning assignment.
My husband Zeus and I have spirited debates regarding how you may ensure our victory. He is too proud to seek your help here on our mountaintop, whilst I would welcome it with open arms. So, come along.
Glyphe applique les taldiers.
I grow strong.
What we younger generation were made of. Now you're the younger generation, dearie, dealing with the same old problems and worse. Some things never do change.
Est-ce qu'on prendrait ça? Bon allez, on va mettre ça au max.
The city square.
Alors on a 2 Apollons, Estia, l'armure, ration de l'arme, m'aider.
A visitor.
Do you ever feel as though your curses leave you empty, Lady Medea? When I yield to darker thoughts, after the initial rush subsides, I don't often like the sensation that lingers.
Why? To feel empty is the entire purpose of this pharmaceutical enterprise, sorceress. To feel empty is to truly be at peace, the closest we can get to mortal death.
I understand what you mean, but I would rather feel fulfilled or happy or excited, not just nothing at all. Our senses and intuitions are what drive us.
They drive us to get rid of them. I rid myself of feeling all the time. Rancor, curse. Hunger, sustenance. Lust, and on and on. For each affliction, there exists a cure.
Un état. Alors on va tenter ça.
Do enjoy.
Thanks. How many of these do they have?
Technique assaut. Ah bon.
Felimendoros.
Pas fameux. On va aller chercher Estia. Et après on ira sur Apollon.
Shades are free. Perish. Olympus, I accept this message.
Non, parce que mana Osef un peu.
Oh, that's hot. Oh.
Apollo, si je peux avoir la double attaque, ce serait parfait.
Dark and oppressive night this is shaping up to be. Even if I could illuminate all your foes waiting in ambush, I'm not sure you'd want to see them. Be very careful out there.
Église solaire. Non, lié, je vais comme garder. Mais ça, par contre, ça peut être bien. 30%.
The might of Olympus. Cousin.
Naturally.
Right. What's good here?
Il reste 4 minutes. Hera, la vie, Aistos. Allons sur Hera.
sudden surge.
Mince. Bah, il y avait une ouverture.
Olympus, I accept this message.
5. Pourquoi pas?
Lord Charon set up shop.
Heard you were back.
If you care so much about your sheep, why keep putting them in harm's way? Not to mention eating them. Let them leave here now.
Excuse me. I didn't ask you for your shepherding advice. And besides, these sheep got nowhere else to be. And we're the dinner entertainment. Here's some of my pals.
Faudrait que je fasse gaffe un peu à ma vie quand même. Hein.
Some wool. Let's go, Golly.
Oh, let's go, darling.
The ship's helm.
J'aurais dû prendre Hermès en tête.
Woody messenger.
Vous aurez de milliers et subir des dégâts. Ok.
Choose one, span the other. How wonderful.
Il subit davantage de brûlures.
A few weak points, but my pride is one. You got me where it hurts, so now I've got to get you back.
Well, here we go.
Bottled up. We're gods. We control everything but our emotions, right?
Tu as subi également.
Deceiving wretches. Feast on this ship, not me.
n'importe quoi. Ça va être compliqué.
Throw it away for now. I felt something.
Ah oui, c'est vrai que j'ai prière pure. Oublié.
Over there. No threats nearby. Golly. Solid ground ahead.
All right, dearie, let's get a real fire going. No more fussing about merely with sparks and such. Oh, Apollo, get your buttocks over here right now, because I could use a light.
Right away, dear Lady Hestia. Though, might we please take more precaution not to burn down half the mountaintop this time?
Si vous laissez une attaque ou qu'un miracle d'une attaque à cause des tablus, vous resterez un peu de points de vie.
Let's get them, great auntie.
Look what washed up. This isn't working. Why won't you stop? What's it gonna take, huh? Come on, stupid thing. All right, enough.
Stolen. In the name of Hades.
Augmente votre esquive. Ah bah oui, ça forcément on veut.
There.
Et j'ai combien d'esquives? 13. Ah oui, j'ai pas le... Ouais, non. 13 plus 6. Faudrait que j'ai le bienfait où plus t'as de brûlure. Donc quand tu brûles quelqu'un, tu peux... Pardon, tu augmentes ton capacité d'esquive. Ça serait utile.
Drakens.
À 100%.
The keenest blades of all.
You made it. Alright, now that's exactly what we need and ought to last till what, tomorrow night at least? You've got my thanks and more, Mel baby. Who's your supplier, might I ask?
I've no single nectar source I rely on. I know a broker who tends to have some, and at other times I find a bottle here and there. Has it truly been that difficult to find?
Well, this stuff's not impossible to get most of the time. We just go through a lot is all. And now my guests are pining for ambrosia more and more. Happen to have a box of that?
A box? You mean a bottle?
A box of bottles. Good ones. Been hearing wild tales from outside. Can you back any of it up, baby? Something about the dawning of another age?
A recent prophecy from the Three Fates. They have foreseen a distant time when mortals won't be as beholden to the gods. Perhaps that shall be cause for a real feast.
You're thinking maybe all the other gods will end up feasting here. Then we'll have better things to do than pushing mortal kind around. And it'll be a prophecy fulfilled.
Une certaine vitalité. Plutôt faire ça.
Well, all right. Now anybody need another round?
You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances.
Voilà, c'est ça que je voulais.
Blast off. There they are.
This is for you. At last you looked upon the oath of the unseen. For this night is beyond compare with any I experienced in an age. It is as though darkness suffuses everything. the dead shall rise.
De la vie. De la vie.
You'd think being surrounded by family would mean being surrounded by like-minded folk, except not many on Olympus think as I do. None, I dare say. Yet you, well, one difference is, I'd never deign give nectar at a time like this.
Lady Athena, I am honored to have joined your fight and to have earned your blessings and your faith. I sometimes overlook the need to express my gratitude, and so rely on this nectar to do it for me.
Let it be said that we are goddesses of action, not words, and I accept your thoughtful, if oddly timed, offering. Though, let this be the last until our foes all lie in ruin.
Of course.
So many battles have been fought, and many yet remain. But we goddesses are tireless. You can count on me for as long as you choose to press on.
Choose to press on. At times I feel obligated, Lady Athena. The possibilities of Typhon and Kronos. Who shall stop them, if not us?
A proper strategy requires taking every reasonable precaution, but can also be adapted should the need arise. Let us account for as many possibilities as we see fit, but never to the detriment of other matters of concern.
D'un invulnérable. Un refus d'obstiné.
Wise choice. Beware out there.
On va récupérer 2 refus de la mort. Et puis les dégâts se frapper dans le dos. Est-ce que j'avais un truc qui proquait si on avait tous nos bienfaits? Non, je crois pas. Hein. Oui, c'est vrai qu'il y avait ça.
A small discovery.
Coin for Charon.
Baptême carbonisant.
I knew it.
You're not my objective, Titan. So what do we say we make this quick, lest you impede the will of night?
The will of night, is it? Demanding Typhon's sacrifice. Is that what you're after? Scaling this mountain again and again?
Not necessarily just Typhon's sacrifice. All enemies of the underworld shall have their punishment. Even you, if you dare keep this up.
I am no stranger to the punishment of gods. It did not deter me then, nor shall it now, or evermore. Leave this place.
Delivery arrived.
Alors la grande question, est-ce que je remplace pour avoir une vie supplémentaire au cas où? Ah, j'en ai encore deux. Mais oui, c'est vrai que ça se résume. Oui, donc non, c'est bon en fait, j'ai dit. Bon, on va rester. C'est vrai que le truc d'Athéna serait déjà un sac. Chaque région ou chaque zone? Je vais juste regarder. Dans une zone, ouais voilà. Bah, donc c'est tranquille en fait. Nanana.
One less of Typhon's brood.
En rare, mais j'ai rien en... Ah si, j'ai ça quand même. Devient héroïque. Non, on va pas se sacrifier.
Thunderous power.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
Olympus, I accept this message.
The path of stars.
With the grace of the moon.
C'est quoi le second esprit? Un récite.
Shine ever brighter.
Bon. Allez, on a deux raies, ça devrait le faire quand même.
Remember me?
Seem to learn a thing, Typhon.
Finally. Right now. God's grant me strength.
Ah, je suis trop deg.
Oh, so near the top.
Ah, je suis trop deg.
Typhon's going to tear that mountain to the ground, unless...
Le build sur la brûlure, c'était pas une bonne idée, je pense.
There you are. Damn, Mel. Wow. If only looks could kill, am I right?
Farewell. If you don't mind me asking, Princess, have you ever died before? Not in the mortal sense, it's just... You seem to have exceptional tenacity in moments most gods couldn't endure.
I cannot afford to lose my grip on consciousness out there. Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but I learned.
It shows. Remarkable to have met someone equally as comfortable with death as well as life. I practically see it in your eyes.
It's not a big concern.
Approach. This all has come to be a comfortable routine. Each night you return refreshed, tireless. But I, at least, won't take a bit of rest.
I think we have things under control lately, so please do. Will you be going anywhere?
Not yet. But I may be less talkative, as is my tendency.
Be well, Hecate.
Ouais, le build brûlure, je pense que c'était une mauvaise idée.
Just checking up on you.
Je pense que c'était une mauvaise idée. Parce que ça propage pas les dégâts assez rapidement.
How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain, the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts. And when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure?
It's that I always relished finding a way out, no matter what I'd gotten myself into. Treating my predicaments as mazes to be navigated, puzzles to be solved.
But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved.
Nay, goddess. Not if you ask me.
Bon, on va retenter. C'est faisable, hein. C'est juste mon build, je trouvais manquait quelque chose quand même. Tout ça c'est bon.
She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up. How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff, now that you got that oat thing over there? Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
The arms of night. They're reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark.
Now that is what I like to hear.
Nothing of worth without struggle.
Attends, je regarde juste. Nous, il nous reste de la surface. Athéna, Dionysos, Artémis, mais c'est en bas. Quoique Artémis, est-ce qu'on sait pas la voir Séléné, on sait pas, on regardera après. Notre pleine maîtrise des arcanes. Ah, et ça aussi, ça se surface, donc ok. Il y a pas mal de personnages à la surface.
Farewell, everyone.
Faut juste espérer alors un bon build de départ là.
Prometheus truly had the foresight that everything would happen as it did. Why bar your path and fight so fiercely, only to be defeated again and again? Unless the dawning of a new age wouldn't come about in any other way.
Adequate.
forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late, not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like.
Glyphe.
You got it.
Heading in.
Attends. Au-dessus. Si je pouvais avoir le... Attaque des Phaistos.
Never's got her poor wings plucked, would you? Next, make her hand over a rail of adamant, would you? Shoots faster than any bow I've seen. Demands a closer look.
Ah, voilà.
Fishing point there.
Ça, c'est une bonne idée. Voyons voir si on a la double attaque.
Shamblers. In the name of Hades. That's that. Some coins.
Alors... arme au-dessus.
My blades grow sharper still.
300% de dégâts. Nanana.
There.
On va aller chercher les deux Aphrodites.
One less pylon.
You've paid witness to some of Athena's dramatic entrances on the battlefield. I have to say, she isn't bad in that regard. Probably because she's having so much practice with all of our unwelcome visitors.
Les deux sont intéressants.
Should head to the main square. More pylons are nearby.
En bas.
Just in time. It's been too long since last we slaughtered everything that moved about this place. Come on, then.
Hear me, on my authority.
Anyone else?
Beautiful. The Titan Prometheus seems rather pleased of late. Why do you suppose that is?
How should I know, and why should it matter, seeing as we don't discuss him here or anywhere?
Then let's discuss you. Have you gotten what you sought? With the fates declaring that an age of mortals is to come.
I'm a mere half-god, as you may recall. I never get what I want. But when finally comes a time for change, I'll welcome it. May that next age no longer need for gods or men like me. We're done here.
Corin. On va chercher Hermès.
This makes a mean set of armor, and you know what? It makes a mean pair of sandals too. I wear mine all the time. Footwear, Em. I really think it's going to catch on.
Mince, il y avait deux. Ouais, bon.
Finished here.
Il y avait deux portes qui étaient ouvertes.
You know, cousin, one thing you and Hephaestus have in common is you don't seem to get a lot of sun. I often try to coax him from his cave, and while I usually fail, not this time.
It may be while the witching catches on to your routine. Now make yourself useful over here. Let's start sticking the summer right where you don't get a lot of sun.
On est provoqué par le bienfait d'évasion, plus de dégâts aux ennemis éblouis.
Feeling fine.
Oh, great. Couldn't find that if I talk too much, it messes with my sleep. Maybe we ought to cut with the chat and go straight to it. But I don't mean to be rude, so you got any last words, me?
Certainly. My last words are, you're never going to eat me, and you're never going to stop me. But you're welcome to keep trying, and cheers for all the wool.
Wait, hold on. So you're the one who's been stealing all my wool this whole time? Oh, now that does it.
Always use more. Moving on.
Bon là pour l'instant le début est plus ou moins cool on va dire.
for me.
Ouais, j'aurais peut-être pu le prendre, mais... secondes.
Charybdis, devourer of ships. Déjà plus propre quand même. How many ships have fallen in that maw?
Moins 3, oui c'est bon là.
The force of fire.
On récupère notre vie.
Sailing on. I'll take it from here. Need to get off this ship.
Knucklebone. It's you! You've always had such talent for our craft. I wondered how it'd change you over time, for the temptations on the path are numerous. But you had the greatest teacher possible.
Headmistress Hecate would say the greatest teacher is out there. Referring probably to your isle, Madame Circe. What do you mean by temptations?
I mean power, little miss. Once you can manifest your desires, what's to stop you? Lessons learned the hard way, if at all. You have your left hand there, as but one reminder.
Un serment aléatoire, est-ce que je tente? Alors c'est une mauvaise idée.
That is your will.
Did it work? I know you have no want of nectar at the moment, madam, but I thought perhaps you might be interested in this. For your enchantments, or even your animal companions.
Oh, why, if it isn't ambrosia! A precious gift, even a source of marvelous light during these darker evenings. What is occasion for this? For it must have slipped my mind.
Well, seeing as you've taught me more of how to manifest my will, I figure this can become a special occasion through the act itself, can't it?
It veritably can, thank you. Then to the fortune of our meetings here and hence. As to whether I shall keep this or share it with my piggies, I shall have to ponder for a while.
Please enjoy it. Be well, madam.
Ça avance comme ça.
I love it. Done.
If you insist on siding against me, then I insist on making you regret it.
Here she comes. I need to calm her down.
one of us to get such a rise out of me.
Invested in me.
Améliorer le glyphe.
The front of the fleet.
Greetings, my dear.
Ouais, un ennemi subjugué.
Look who. Woo, this is my kind of night. Real feeding frenzy out there, like everything is just way more. No idea what's going on, but I like it.
You never gave any consideration to the Oath of the Unseen, yet remain one of its main beneficiaries. Perhaps your mother Nyx did something for you after all.
You mean these occasional evenings of complete and total depravity are meant to make up for everything Nyx didn't do? Well, I guess it's a start. Loading up. All right, fine. So much for that. How about this? Oh no, not again, not again.
Oublié.
Next.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-tam.
It's under attack. All clear. Automatons.
Un manque d'amélioration sur le Phaistos. Le cooldown est bas, mais
Imbued with greater strength. Hermes must be in the area.
comme ça on aura pas fini. Dionysos.
Coinage.
Hey, help yourself.
Un désert important.
Say, any leads on finding us a box of good bottles of ambrosia yet or what? We're down to our emergency ration here, making it last. I'm trying to keep everybody calm.
I've not encountered such a box, and am uncertain how to best distinguish a good bottle from another. I'd no idea that ambrosia could go bad.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret, baby. Just as soon as I remember what it was. All this shaking lately, I can't even think. You want one of these?
Euh... 5,55, 555. Ah, c'est peut-être une mauvaise idée, non? On va rester là-dessus.
Good choice.
you out of commission again. Thank you. Probably took me for a hobby or something.
Guess who, sunshine?
Il y avait pas un truc avec ébloui. Attends. Vos ennemis éblouis. Donc on pourrait peut-être faire ça alors.
I have something of a symbolic gift for you, Lady Athena. For I know ambrosia shall flow in abundance on Olympus again soon. May this particular bottle contribute to the restoration and remind you of our victories.
I need no reminders of our victories, nor shall your generosity be forgotten during or after the restoration that inevitably is to come. What would we have done if not for you?
The Olympians have reigned for eons, overcoming innumerable threats and setbacks. All this is but another. You would have figured out a way, especially you.
So adept at deflecting compliments even without my boon. Then very well. Better to be modest than a braggart, I suppose. But you might aspire to be somewhere in between. Either that, or we should all be more like you.
Let's all be who we are.
Cool. Un autre de fait.
Lady Athena, by your leave. We have a mutual acquaintance I would ask about, because... well, do you recall the weaver Arachne?
I seldom forget anything, cousin. Especially not insolent mortals who see themselves as equals to the gods, though she is not exactly mortal anymore. What of her?
Well, she lives down in Erebus now, near where I reside, and she's so wretched about her appearance, which I understand is from a curse you wrought. Doubtless entirely deserved, but have mercy on her, Lady Athena. Please.
So many mortals grovel to me all the time, but goddesses, and on behalf of mortals far too prideful to grovel for themselves? Cousin, do not waste my time with this.
But...
Excellent. Let us be off.
Lady Demeter! Hermes, in the name of Hades.
Projectiles sont plus lents.
Haste. Sky Drakens again. Do it.
la vie en plus.
Coin for Charon.
Implique les taliers. Si tu veux.
I knew it. You work with enchantresses to try and gain the upper hand, but such distraction shall be of no avail against me. It is not the size of the opponent that's of consequence.
To have recognized Madame Cersei's craft, only to underestimate its potency. Your foresight evidently has its limits, Titan.
That it does. But your incantations have their limitations in kind. You would be wise not to depend on them too much.
Déjà.
Enough of his foresight. That's good.
Go on, my timekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
It's done. Incoming. Olympus, I accept this message.
Est-ce que j'ai plus de dégâts? Bon, allez.
Closer to the top. What a brute. something.
On va essayer, on a du temps.
For the underworld.
Aïe.
You want to lose another eye? Hear me, on my authority.
Magnifique.
With God's power.
Ah, c'est précisément ce qu'on voulait.
Almost to the top.
Ought to be something you can use in here. Greetings from Olympus.
Ah, j'avais pas double dose encore?
I'll take it. Good.
Eh bien... Oh. La build est plus intéressante d'ailleurs.
Fall, you monster.
Yep. Eh ben. 15 minutes. Test de terreur. Ah, Héphaïstos, ça a fait mal. À la fin, là, je voyais des 3000 qui sortaient. C'était pas mal. C'était pas mal, c'était pas mal. Tous vos ennemis possèdent 30% des points de vie. Est-ce que les boss aussi? Ça voudrait dire qu'on l'a battu avec 30% en plus. Ouais, on a fait de beaux dégâts. Allié 30 000. Ah oui, il m'a fait 30 000. Ah oui, non, allié, il y avait aussi les autres... Les autres qu'on charmait. Mais quand même, à mon avis, je pense que l'allié ici, il faisait pas mal de dégâts. J'ai l'impression. Eh bien...
By will of night.
It is said that the father of all monsters possesses countless snaking limbs and peering eyes. So if the princess of the dead took out a few this night, perhaps it was of little consequence.
Return to shadow now? That's more like it. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
I'm going to hunt this tent so bad once you get out of here.
It's an auspicious night.
Hello? How many of your other siblings do you know, besides the ones I've met? I've heard of so many others. Momus, Akires, Oisis. She sounds like a lot.
I've met most of them, I think, at one time or another. We very seldomly have family get-togethers, something Mother Nyx decided to try after Olympus and your father tried to make a similar tradition out of it. But that did not go well.
How come? Wait, I know the answer to that. So tell me this. Who was the worst behaved other than Strife?
Well, you named several top contenders already.
Ooh.
Elle pleure.
Oh, it's you.
Bon.
Eris, what's the matter? Have you been weeping?
No. And what if I was, huh? It's not like you care about me. Not you or anybody in this whole damn place.
Oh, stop it. If you made even the slightest effort not to be a scourge on these crossroads, perhaps you'd have more companions. I keep foolishly believing that you'll change.
You're not my companion. No one is. No one I'm close to. No one I can depend on. Share my secrets with.
Look, I'll not betray your trust if you need someone to confide in. Provided what you share won't put the others whom I care about in any sort of peril.
Others whom you care about. You lump me in with them? Come on, babe. All we do is fight. Which I don't mind, of course, but there's much more to a relationship.
I've told you to speak plain with me before. What sort of relationship are you expecting us to have when all you do is interfere with me?
You're so stupid sometimes. Look, I can't help the way I feel, and I'm not exactly a good judge of character. Whatever's wrong with me, I know it can't be fixed.
How could you possibly know that?
I just do.
Oh, me fend le cœur.
Thank you for having faith in me.
La fin et les discords sont là, surtout que personne ne bouge. Tous des safe.
Inside, I'm screaming.
You got him.
I encountered mighty Heracles on the surface. No mistaking him. Though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive. On the outside, anyway. And still in service to the gods.
The great Heracles. That's a complicated one. Part man, part god, part monster too, perhaps. Rules of death don't quite apply to him. What did he want? He give you any trouble?
He was quite brusque. Told me to stay out of his way. Sounds like he has a task of his own. Maybe Olympus isn't counting on me to succeed.
Don't take it personally. You have wise relatives and ruthless ones. They may not like their odds hinging on any one individual. And do watch yourself with Heracles,
I...
Missed all the excitement while you were out.
Ah bah ça a l'air. C'est fait.
you go.
Et maintenant.
Huzzah! Another glorious victory, another well-earned gift.
Knight's second gift awaits.
Now, young one, avert your eyes lest you be smitten by the glory over here.
Wow.
Pitié aux mains de la nuit.
Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly.
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I mean, the fates must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one you haven't seen just yet.
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in Knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it.
Sounds like you might not be Knight's champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that. You want to win top honors, you gotta have honor. And that means no peeking. Are you gonna use the oath again or what?
I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on accumulating material possessions.
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way.
Alors. Arachni. Donc on a parlé à Athéna. On va aller faire des runs. Des runs. Des runs quoi?
One with the threefold goddess of a distant land.
Something's going on back there.
In service to the
Des runs c'est on va essayer maîtrise de son aspect d'une certaine dame. Bon, on va réessayer. Je vais juste enlever ça. On va faire un run normal.
Best be a little cautious here.
Allez, go.
Once more then. Lord Uncle.
Certification to the underworld, have you now? Well, I suppose all your successes here ought carry you to further victory below. My dear Hera shall be very pleased.
Applique l'état chargé.
Oh, hello.
J'ai déjà dit que je trouvais pas ça ouf de me mettre chargé dessus, mais on va faire avec.
More ashes. Rest again for now.
Il n'y a pas de bien faire là.
In we go. A root stalker. Some other glade.
You've met Enfers, heard the tales, no doubt. Well, he has a beautiful heart. Surely not just I can see that. Of all my many suitors, he alone has been content to let me be.
Applique l'état automatiquement affaibli.
Beautiful.
Si je peux voir Arachne, ce que c'est comme pour être que je suis là à base.
Enchanted for the night. Strike true. As the shadows dance.
Ah, finalement.
Oh, little fly, comes my finest customer. I don't remember anymore what it was like, having two legs. Only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you.
T'as vraiment pas avancé. Hein.
You truly look lovely.
Immaculate.
Look at your wrist. You truly do look great.
It's great, Auntie.
Heard you brought that nasty heiress from the sky. Well, serves her right. Though we could never make her stay away for good. To think she's one of Nyx's many pups. Squeeze out a big litter like that, you're liable to get a runt.
Un glyphe, un feu d'artifice plutôt.
You should have stayed in shadow. For safekeeping. In the name of Hades.
Of course.
That's better.
And there she is. It is a particularly quiet night. Observe the silence for a moment. Ere we begin our little.
On va faire un run complet après, je regarderai sur internet comment avancer.
It does seem unusually still, and the moon wanes. An ill-portented, mistress? Our shades should check up on your hounds.
No need. The hounds spend mostly for themselves. Like as not, they use this time to rest. As you'd be wise to do now and again. Now the crossed flames!
c'est vrai que j'oublie complètement, en fait j'ai mon sort. J'ai complètement oublié qu'il y avait le sort avec cette arme. J'utilise pas la technique, mais faut mieux le faire.
Refreshing, is it not? To think the task of vanquishing me almost fell to you. I am most fortunate that it did not, for I could not have easily resisted retribution incarnate. I cannot imagine who could.
Me neither, so don't try anything around here. And if you and the princess need another helping hand cleaning up after yourself, let me know. Been wanting to pitch in.
Then you have heard about the nature of our present course. There are so many possibilities which must be ruled out one by one. If you are truly willing to assist in this...
Might as well. Set my mind to it a while back and can get all the way to Tartarus, just not inside the house.
I can readily address that detail.
Tell me more.
Elle va se battre contre Chronos, elle aussi.
Heading in. That briny smell. Shellbacks. Moonlight.
How my aspect of the black coat shines, for I can see it has achieved the apex of its power in your care. Such destruction it can sow that I yet have a certain fear of it myself.
Magnifique.
The infinite dark.
Se recharge.
Conceal one of the other paths, perhaps.
Pas de dégâts quand même. Ah. Les étincelles. Je peux pas, mince. Oui, je pensais que je pouvais lui parler.
Ares shall be notified at once.
C'est déjà plus drôle.
I'm soaked.
l'écart.
Warmer.
Pourquoi ça se... Ah oui, il devient un projectile, voilà, c'est pour ça, ok. J'ai le temps de me demander justement d'où venait... c'est devenu un projectile.
This one.
You called it, Rox. Oh, don't take this personally, lady, but we kinda gotta drown our fans. This song's got
awkward. I can use this. Big drop.
Youpi. Encore Echo, Narcisse, Narcisse on l'a pas vu. Echo, est-ce qu'on pourra l'avoir? On ne se rend pas avec son passé. Bon, enfin un run complet, on verra bien.
Show me the way.
Tac. On va aller pour la prophétie.
I think I'm finished here.
Peut-être que j'arriverai à lui parler maintenant.
One down. Just one more. Illuminate my path.
Stand back, or else. To think I could be standing there on guard duty right now. They had this coming.
Come on then.
Stand back.
so surprised.
Damn it. How many times you going to take my gold? Rules of this wager might be too much in your favor after all.
You set the rules of this wager yourself. You'd never go easy on me, would you, Nem? Though you can't bring yourself to make things overly unfair for me either.
Beginning to think it might be a weakness of mine. Well, go buy yourself something nice, princess. Don't need to hear more metal clinking around every step I take anyway.
Bye.
Oh. Iku.
And there she is.
There she is. There she is. There she is.
You must have hidden back when Nemesis was here. Big dark-haired daughter of Nyx that sometimes storms through these fields. But you don't have to be afraid of her.
Afraid of her. Don't have to be afraid of her. Don't be afraid of her.
For me? Are you sure?
Sure.
Est-ce qu'on pousse vraiment jusqu'au bout? En réalité, ça c'est tout ça c'est au début, on l'a passé, il n'y a plus rien après. Si c'est pour refaire une énième fois Chronos, bon, je pense qu'on va se laisser mourir. Ça sert à rien de push.
Going to be a problem.
Je me demande quand même s'il n'y a pas un moyen d'abandonner plus rapidement le run.
Return to Shadow now. Ugh, come so far.
Tradition.
Such misery and sorrow in those fields, but I have to get through.
Do not presume to tarry or long within my tent, witch.
Welcome back.
Manteau d'ombre.
You shall reveal the mysteries of Casenth. There's so much here for me to learn. Lady Hecate has been generous enough to teach me something of the herbal ways and of your craft. An everlasting pursuit. I'm getting a late start.
You wish to become a witch, Lord Moros? Maybe I can give you some pointers sometime.
Oh, I would welcome that.
Hey.
There you are.
En présent proche de vous et sera prochainement d'autres groupes.
Within these crossroads, my strength rapidly returns, and soon I shall be high aloft.
Mulberry, snake fang, sage blossom, scorpion tail.
A moment. You asked before about how I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what, in retrospect, were many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. Love drove me on, Goddess. The great war that earned me my place in Elysium, I wanted desperately not to go. To stay home with my wife and newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Sound familiar, does it?
Ooh.
Oh, thought for sure you would have given up by now.
Hail, broker.
Tac, tac, tac.
Here you are.
Ah, tout ça c'est fait.
And another thing, stand up straight.
Ennemi terrassé 13 000.
Should work.
A wise selection.
Style de combat, frappe 3 fois. J'ai quand même testé ça. Changer un peu. Yes. Je suis en train de me demander. Célène, oui. Je vais comme regarder une solution parce que ça tombe, j'oublie quelque chose. Attendez. Alors, ADS 2, Arachnie. Arachnie. Ah ok, il faut faire Athéna 3 fois avant que Arachnie change. On va pas aller plus loin, on va faire de Terreur, donc on va faire des runs normaux surface.
Unfinished business here.
Je pense que pour cet épisode on va faire encore 3 runs surface.
You've quite a distance to traverse until you reach the battlefield that is our mountainside. Though rest assured, fighting shall be fierce along the way.
Sure.
Alors, on a Enfers, Sœurs, on a un deuxième Arès. On va chercher Arès, amélioration de l'arme déjà. On va aller chercher celui aussi. frapper une fois plus supplémentaire.
My silver shines.
Non. J'ai oublié de donner le cadeau.
Decided that his intervention is required and has granted you some of his violent strength. It may seem difficult to trust in Ares, but his motivations I have found to be quite clear.
Qu'y a-t-il d'autre? Faire Zeus.
Just as committed as your father, aren't you, niece? It seems this matter with the Titan Kronos is interminable, but we all shall have to move on at some point. You've done more than enough, and need not toil for the sake of it.
J'aurais prendre le charger.
That rotten boar again.
En fait, ça a beaucoup de dégâts, mais le fait de devoir charger l'attaque.
Those sirens down where you are sure have been singing their hearts out. Perhaps they found another wellspring of inspiration besides all the sailors they like so much.
Moi.
That was the last of them. Time for a tune-up.
You made it all the way up to the mountain earlier? I'd give you a tour of the old forge next time. It's just sealed up. Damn near impossible to find. Security's sake. No problem.
Felt that.
Na.
Olympusite accept this message. Here we go.
Hold up. You just don't know what's good for you, do you?
Go! That'll show him.
J'ai vraiment du mal à le déclencher sans me mettre en danger.
That's that.
Bon, il faut parler 3 fois à Athéna donc. Enfin, 2 fois parce qu'on l'a déjà fait une fois.
Now for the captain's wheel. Olympus, I accept this message.
En art martial là.
Paths keep crossing, huh? This ship's a mess, but let me go ahead and swap the deck, if you'll stand clear. There. No survivors?
Sir, what are you doing in the middle of the rift of Thessaly? How did you even get here? Although you must be a powerful swimmer.
I'm proficient in a wide variety of athletics, since you mention it. Swimming, leaping, striking things with clubs.
So this is part of your patrol path? To think, my journey could have been even more infested with foes if not for you.
Much would be different if not for me, though you're one of the few I've met of late to admit it. Fair voyaging, sister.
Let's get to work.
Yes.
Missed you here, Mary.
Right here.
Sorry to interrupt.
You shouldn't let Eris boss you around, you know? I overheard you chatting at the crossroads. She's all talk, especially there, where her rail of adamant won't work.
Easy for you to say. You're immortal like she is. We shades know better than to stand up to the deathless gods.
You don't shrivel up in my presence. You're not a coward, Icarus, so why let strife get the better of you?
I figure there's already enough conflict at the moment. Eris doesn't really get to me. I just don't mind letting her think she does. Not like she's the goddess of wisdom, eh?
Bien fait technique.
All yours.
Interesting. Anchors.
Pour me rattraper.
Manifest your desire.
Pi. pouvait lancer l'attaque chargée plus rapidement,
Faster.
ça serait plus agréable, mais ici...
A gift. Electric.
Push me around, I'm liable to push right back. And I push harder than you might expect.
Here he comes. Olympus calls.
All right, I'd say we're settled up. We can continue bickering another time.
Plus de dégâts sur l'armure.
Lord Charon.
My regards. It seems this message was successfully delivered in utter secrecy. We ought to take more such precautions, although perhaps it would hinder your ability to plan.
No, you don't. My silver's come alive. This'll be over soon. Thank you, Father. End of the line. In the name of Hades.
Hey, babe.
When last we spoke, you said whatever's wrong with you couldn't be fixed. What makes you say such things?
Appreciate all the concern, but I just had a little moment that you're making a big deal. We're all a little broken, right?
Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could endlessly get in each other's way.
The thing is, I don't want to have to try. Not with this, not with you. I want things to be easy, you want things to be hard. But at least we really get each other now. Here comes my favorite part. Got something for you.
J'essaye d'utiliser le... J'essaye d'utiliser la technique spéciale, mais... J'arrive vraiment pas à le faire. Le fait de rester statique pendant un temps d'incantation, j'ai vraiment du mal. S'il y avait une amélioration d'arme qui permettait de tout déclencher d'un coup, ça serait bien.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Comment ça?
Use those wings to fly away, Draken.
Ah, on peut se déplacer quand on fait l'attaque chez. Ouais, je vais trop tard pour ça. Je sais pas combien d'heures de jeu plus tard, je me rends compte qu'on peut se déplacer.
The Titan's forces shattered at her feet.
Gold coins.
Quand on charge l'attaque.
I accept this message.
Et plus puissant.
Made to order.
Étincelle. Bon, je présume que je pourrais pas dialoguer avec la déesse, mais bon, on va essayer quand même. Ouais. Tant pis. C'est quoi le sort d'ailleurs? Ouais, ça ralentit. Elle ralentit le temps.
Great Zeus did not have me bound and tortured merely for the supposed crime of taking fire from this mountain. No, he wanted certain information about his eventual downfall.
So you threatened the king of the Olympians with false prophecies, and he took it out on you. Perhaps not one of my Lord Uncle's proudest moments, and yet understandable. What did you tell him?
I told him nothing, merely that his time shall come. A specific outcome that grows more likely with each passing night. You are but a wrinkle in the plan. Nothing more. How easily you can anticipate my flames by now. Fire plume.
Go lick your wounds. Oh.
Non, on va pas faire. Par contre, c'est sûr que je peux perdre l'aspect de base hein, quand même. J'ai vraiment trop du mal avec cette arme.
Always grand whenever our Lord Zeus decides to drop by unannounced and watch over my shoulder whilst I work my forge. Even likes to point with me hammer to strike. Well done, where to next?
Need I remind you, my good son, that this is not in fact your forge, but a facility that all of us may use? And I would use it now to benefit your distant cousin over there. Show me how to use this thing again.
Tel produit pas bien fait peut revenir sur vous-même.
Sure. Some coins.
Ouais.
How many more of those does Typhon have? Yes.
All right, I better go.
Oh, it's only me. Just what you wanted, right?
C'est fou les Faistos aujourd'hui, hein.
This should help.
Pam pam pararam.
Come on out!
For it is I, you contemptible fiend.
Not Zeus.
Well, in a way, we're all counting on you.
Another one.
This is our mountain.
Ouais. J'ai pas mis tant de temps que ça. 16 minutes. On a à peine une minute au-dessus de mon... ce que je faisais avant, donc ça va. Mais ouais, j'aime pas le gameplay, c'est trop... pas assez actif, on va dire.
I can use this.
So violent is the clash that then ensues upon the summit of Olympus that I cannot even find the words to speak of it, although I mean to find them soon enough.
Return to Shadow now.
Wakey, wakey.
Oui.
A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Oh, you're back.
Eris.
Come to your senses, Eris. You're not doing yourself any favors by impeding the will of the fates. Have you heard of even a single incident where that turned out for the best?
No, but there's a first time for everything, and I'm not interested in hearing veiled threats from them through you. If they care so much about what I'm up to, why don't they contact me themselves?
You know that isn't how it works. Have you truly made up your mind to side against, well, everyone? Even I'm not supposed to be speaking to you.
I do what I want, Moros.
I'll just clean this up.
Good work. Recover as you must. Returning thus is not a backward step.
Excellent work. Your little garden there has cheered this old place up a bit, Goddess. In trying times, such simple pleasures oft are first to fade, precisely when they're needed most.
Thank you, and pleased to hear it, great tactician. Though I'd not expected a mere flower patch to leave such an impression on someone like you.
Come now, all I do is pay attention to details. Victory comes to those whose hearts are predisposed. I mean, look at us. Our spirits are quite literally all we have. And now flowers.
Help keep an eye on them for me, would you?
You did it. Of course.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-tam.
Tall fellow over there by that big tapestry type thing, isn't that Doom? He seems friendlier than I imagined, judging by the way the two of you are getting on.
Lord Moros is our guest, and that tapestry beside him holds the will of the three fates. Would you like to meet him?
Oh, no, we've met before. Oh, I don't think he'd remember me. It's for the best. I just didn't expect to see him again, let alone here. I'm glad he's all right.
He is.
Heard you snuffed another Typhon out last night. Well done, Princess. Things are handled in the underworld too, when it comes to time flowing freely forth and all that.
Things are handled in the underworld how? Wait, you've been speaking with Grandfather Kronos, haven't you? Which means... no.
Your grandfather did what you never could and got me in the House of Hades. A remnant one of them, containing the old Kronos we were after all along.
Cool.
Got him.
You got him. Vanquished Kronos on your very first attempt. Impossible. Even if you did prevail, you'd most likely end up trapped for all eternity in a temporal rift.
Go ask your grandfather yourself sometime.
You're serious? Nightmare.
Est-ce que je pars par là, Eris, si je fais ça et que je reviens?
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
Bon, on refait encore un, encore. On va faire encore un run. Bon, allez.
To Olympus.
the evening, are you, Sunshine? Don't know about you, but I've got a good feeling about how this is going to go.
C'est nul.
Greater strength.
C'est tellement plus agréable comme ça. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a? On a Zeus. Ah, on va aller déjà chez elle. Cette fois, il ne faut pas oublier de donner Ambroise.
Hold still in their shades. Sister Selene, Eye of Night. You always have looked out for me since I was very small. But more than that, you've been a dependable comrade and true friend. The gods bestow such gifts to those they cherish, so I offer this to you.
On countless nights have I observed your family on Olympus at their feasts, ambrosia flowing in abundance. But it was not the place for me, nor do we revel in the crossroads thus. Yet from you, this is a cherished gift.
Encore deux.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I saw that you encountered Heracles. Beware that man, who has made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once, and still walks brazenly as ever in my light. Look forth.
Ce qu'on va faire, c'est qu'on va aller jusque là où on trouve Athéna. Et après on se laisse mourir et on recommence. On va faire des runs complets. Un peu la flemme.
Further refined. The path across the sky. Now what?
Zeus. Artemis. Non, pas Artemis, Déméter.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
Sisters and I and your father and his brothers first slew Kronos long ago. It was an ugly victory, but ushered in an age in which Olympus ruled. Now it seems another age is nigh, and I have yet to see a perfect one.
Applique l'état gelé. Ouais, pourquoi pas.
I see.
Sister. You save your breath, I'll save mine. Come, friends. Face me!
revealed himself to you again, has he? Excels at just about anything he sets his mind and body to, that one. Though even he's been having a bit of trouble what with everything of late.
Applique l'état chargé.
This one's on me.
Shocking every time.
Having given it all some further thought, I must admit I undersold what you achieved, sister. Your task was difficult.
It could have been worse. I had the strength of mighty Heracles on my side, at least for the most part. But thank you. That means a lot coming from you.
No need. For now, it seems we get to ply our trade without the pressure to accomplish the impossible. I'll take it. You never saw me.
Oui, chef.
Where next?
The old special hail sword. Ah, you bear the light of Apollo himself. Well, just remember that he's not the only one who can create a decent plague around here.
Apollo certainly has a broad range of talents. So he would sometimes cast down plagues on mortal kind. Do you know why?
Why do the gods do anything at all? Simply because they can. Besides, a good plague now and then helps keep the common stock in line.
Un % de dégâts.
I dole on her. Cheers, Connie.
Sometimes, but I like going quickly always, so how about we keep these little conversations nice and brief from here, for the most part.
Et donc...
Barrier down.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-tam.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No one gets in this town, no one gets out. Those are the rules. Some friends over for dinner. You're mine.
Not this.
Pam-padadam.
Out cold. Into the purse. Should I change things up?
Bien fait de Lolin.
Let's go, Golly.
Ah oui, il y avait un bienfait, un souvenir qui permet de faire pop Athéna en fait, hein, je pense. On pourrait utiliser ça pour aller plus rapide.
There.
arrangements with Prometheus and Dad. They won't be sipping ambrosia anytime soon, but at least nobody's getting livers eaten now.
Better. My claim. Time to abandon ship. Need to get closer. Hold still. Hear me on my authority.
La fin d'aujourd'hui par bien fait.
Lightning from on high.
Ouais. Je fatigue un peu là, je vous avoue. Beaucoup même.
Thank you for your service. Predictable. Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Charon's ship.
You just don't know when to quit, do you, Trouble? Fine. Hang on, reloading. All right, enough. Safe to come out now.
prendre le souvenir d'Athéna. Alors Athéna, c'est où? Elle. Tant que vous n'avez aucun. Ah. Aucun refus de la mort. Bah attends. On va prendre ça. Et on va aller épuiser notre. Nos refus de la mort.
I think not. Darkness.
Ils vont se faire tuer. Au moins 8.
Filthy creatures.
Sorry to bother you.
You bear the amulet I gave to you. May it protect you and strike fear into the hearts of your enemies whenever I am not around to do the same.
Thank you, Lady Athena. The creature engraved on this, it's a Gorgon, isn't it? A guardian of some sort?
Oh, not exactly, no. More of a cautionary reminder about what happens when we gods are openly defied.
Alors c'est pas ce dialogue là que je voulais moi.
Head out there, cousin.
Papy.
A sound plan.
Ah mince. Ouais. Lady Envious. Bon, on va se laisser mourir.
Return to Shadow now.
Adam.
That's Olympus.
Bon, du coup, c'est la technique qu'on va faire, je pense.
You're always watching over me, you and these little shades.
Le truc d'Athéna.
Just taunting up the place. Don't worry about me.
Quand on arrive à l'Olympe.
Always wanted to ask this about the fates, Lord Moros. Why the weaving? Of all the ways one could foretell what's to come, I mean, why not compose ballads, paint vases?
You'd think I'd know the answer, Princess, but it pains me to admit I never once stopped to consider that. Weaving is just what they did. There aren't too many activities fit for exactly 3. Perhaps that's it.
It just seems like they could make their prophecies much faster if they chose a simpler craft.
Best not to give them any ideas.
Can I go home?
There you are. May you cast a tall shadow.
Could use this.
Yeah, what? Go knock yourself out?
Some of the drowned sailors whom you face up there whilst sailing through Poseidon's Rift were probably once men I used to know. Not that I could recognize them now.
There's one at least that seems to have a level of command over the rest, if fancier attire and weaponry are any indication. I fought him just last night on his big ship.
Likely the Argonaut, if the reports add up. There was a band of similarly named adventurers he may have hailed from. But they were from a bit before my time. Perhaps still trying to relive their glory days.
And getting in my way. Full grown.
Bon, les amis. Moi je fatigue. Je vais vous refaire en boucle le même périple. Voilà. Donc je pense que je vais simplement m'arrêter là. On va reprendre prochaine fois avec Athéna en priorité. Et je présume que le reste va suivre. Artemis, c'est vrai qu'il y a aussi ça. Et le reste en tac tac tac. On avait Echo. Il y en a encore au moins 2. R6, ouais, il y en a encore beaucoup. Putain, mais j'ai pas envie de m'arrêter tant que j'ai pas fini ça en fait. Oh bref. On va s'arrêter là. Tac. Et tac. On s'arrête là.